Oh, hi there. Oh, wow, I come in really loud. I forgot. It's live. I know. Hey, Warkana. Okay, so my mic stuff's fixed. It's just, like, not even an issue anymore. Fun little thing. This whole time, this microphone of mine has 3 settings, and I thought that to, when I wasn't needing to cancel out the noise upstairs, I thought I was turning it to the first setting, which is the standard setting. It turns out I've been setting it to the 3rd setting, which captures every goddamn thing in the world. What you're hearing now is the actual mode 1 on this mic. And like I can just lean back and talk however I want. I don't really need to worry. Because I come in perfectly fine. And it's amazing. I can just not care now. At least it's sorted, yeah. This whole, like, the part that sucks is that it's been my fault. Like, the whole time I just didn't know. No. No, that doesn't suck as much as that, but... Alright, so... I need to close Steam. Huzzah! Hey, Sturries. So this is exactly where we stopped yesterday, or yeah, yesterday. I honestly wonder if I could just cheat and play this off the OBS preview window. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just do that. I mean, there's no reason for me not to. I don't need any lightning fast things unless I'm like actually in the truth bullet thing, like in that mini game. So yeah, I just won't even bother switching the inputs. I will, however, make the delay just a little better. Okay. The area, yes. I'm not playing off the preview window, actually. Nash0762 is now following. Thank you, man. Thank you, Nash. Welcome. And I'm not playing off the preview window because I don't like looking at myself all the time. So we're not gonna do that. That's someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Go, 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 go! Who died? You're looking forward to the day I play Undertale? Well, Sturries did gift it to me, so... Look! Guro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You've gotta be kidding!
Toko and Hina, they were all of a sudden they were yelling and they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Their giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Totally not adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
Beautiful
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. What happened? I don't fucking know. Like, just all of a sudden there was a yell and then people were stabbed. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Are you sure you're feeling better? Really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. Wow. So sarcastic. God damn. That just makes you sound even more hostile. What happened? Got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
That base upstairs? First, I just tried to ignore it. You let jerk buttholes get to you. Well, man, those buttholes that are also jerks. Gotta hate them. You let jerk buttholes get to you all the time. You'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. The voice acting in this game may not be stellar, but goddamn, I love Jill's laugh. It's probably supposed to be as annoying as it is, so in that amount, they did a good job. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of the voice acting in this game. When things get out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
My own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. Thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us. Oh. Uh-oh, we've angered Broly. We have angered Broly. You're hurt, what happened?
Huh? Hey!
Kodo, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that the meta murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her.
How dare you!
What is this? What is this? I agree. Somebody gonna die.
Oh, no forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
If you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you.
I can't forgive this!
Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office.
Hey.
What's all the noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just drawing a line right here and now.
Goodbye.
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left are those two.
That's fine. Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore.
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
We goofed?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm
That's
sorry. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Anyway...
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. What happens here is amazing in a DanganRonpa sort of way. DanganRonpa has its own little ways of doing things. Like... I'm having to use my brain so much in this game. Like, I actively have to just, like... my mind is constantly working. The brain's constantly working and trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And, like, it seems like every time I think I know something, I'm just wrong. Just dead wrong.
Whew.
What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out.
Shall we go?
Are we going to the bathhouse? We're going to the laptop? We walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego
Wrong.
anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he'd done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Yes, alter ego is still safe. Before Celeste died, she handed over a key to one of the lockers in the dressing room. Celeste had just moved the laptop into a different locker. And didn't actually reveal that, you know, what it was. So Monokuma's still in the dark. Is 2 not enough? Okay, 2 should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us? Yoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Why? Said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want to do that. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help you is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and, well, they'd get rid of her. Him. It. It. It's a program. It. You agree, right, Kyoko? Realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. The main hero often is not involved in the events, they simply solve them. Oh. Oh, DanganRonpa is the other way around. Ooh. I like the Ace Attorney games too. I've never actually beaten one. Like, I only owned the digital versions of Ace Attorney on the Wii that were ports of the DS games, and those things played like crap. And, like, just the way they did it, it was, like, I didn't feel like squinting for hours on end. I can say this, there's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But,
Makoto.
Do it. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now, if
you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? I guess not, no. If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend? Are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do
Leave
this.
it to me.
So please let me try.
listen.
The 3DS version is better looking. I might have to grab it at some point. I do have a Capture 3DS, so I would be able to stream those games.
That's right.
There's another place here where there's no surveillance camera. The secret room. I definitely remember there's no surveillance camera in
Indeed.
there. I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We can be sure there's danger there because didn't we get attacked in that room? Would it be wrong to say you'd hit Alter Ego? Well, considering there's no, like... Considering the D drive isn't a drive for your D, then yeah, because you'd just be rubbing your dick on a keyboard, and that's wrong. That's wrong on many levels. Doesn't matter how many times you smack it on the enter button, it ain't going in. Not going in at all. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over. There's probably a USB port. You know, if it can fit in a USB port, I mean, I think you've got other problems.
that's what we have to do. Correct.
That's our best way of finding any clues. All right.
It's true. So then...
Oh man, Alter Ego's gonna get stolen from us. It seems like every time Makoto takes the lead on something, something happens to him. The dedication to mating with the laptop is real, apparently. I'm sure there's like some fleshlight powered by USB somewhere. Your command has been implemented. Good. Never react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. All we can do is go back and check for ourselves. Let's head to the secret room. The secret room is on the second floor.
Hey, why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
Listen to me.
Hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here.
Just a second. So then...
And be thorough. Counting on you. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. Pulled out the laptop, connected it to the Ethernet port. That should do it.
That's right. Leave it to me.
Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
But please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. Every time with the stairs, you walk into them expecting to walk up to them. Well, I know! I mean, like, you see stairs, you expect to actually go up the stairs, not bump into invisible walls. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
huh?
Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. And then the laptop will be gone tomorrow.
Makoto. Correct.
And there's nothing left for
Goodbye.
us here. Goodbye.
What? Why is that?
Isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what
so...
if we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. I'll stream as long as I can tonight, guys. I forgot about a WWE event that's happening tonight. There's a Madison Square Garden live event that they're airing on the network tonight that I want to catch. So, I think that's at about 8 o'clock, so we've got a few hours. Kinda tired. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before not too long at all, me and my wrestling, well, you know what? I don't watch wrestling much anymore, but I wanna watch that one.
Makoto.
Kodo, get out
Indeed.
here. Nina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. If it was Hina, did something happen to Sakura? Did she do something?
Huh?
Something's not right. In the rec room. There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she won't respond.
Huh?
Someone do the poisons.
anyway,
door's locked right. If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in.
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
It would seem...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room.
In other words...
This door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Indeed.
Smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Ugh. Like... My eyes are really itchy today.
Please!
Like, the allergies today are just... They're bad. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at window. At the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just... I pushed it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura, I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Oh, she dead. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin! DanganRonpa.
Well, alright.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And Sakura was like the one, like, Sakura and Kyoko are like the two people that are like cool. And everyone else I just like Aoi, I don't particularly care for. Hiro's a fucking idiot. Yaki is an asshole. Toko is a murderer. Repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes, yes.
She's dead, huh? I mean, yeah, like, that's a legit reason to hate someone. Oh, they're a murderer.
I see.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered. And by someone in this very room. That we were going to say?
Huh?
Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Then with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it, who killed Sakura?
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again.
In other
and
words.
then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Thanks God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
What happened to the big nerd fanboy character? Oh, he got smashed. He got wrecked. Violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well,
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
There we go. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Hey, Mission. Mission, were you like me and watched Witwix play Rock Band fucking all night? It was a horrible decision. Because now I'm like sleepy all day. Your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
Game reminds me of something made by Gen Urobuchi. They kill a lot of them characters you love, except Yamada and maybe Celeste. You went to bed partway through. I like couldn't sleep last night. I tried and I just kept the stream on in my bedroom.
I won't forgive you.
Hate him. I hate this whole thing. I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. Can't do that, we're all dead. Yeah, when I woke up today, when I finally did wake up from like a 4-hour sleep, he was still playing. I'm okay, just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
And Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Yoko, that's you.
what?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind.
What?
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. I didn't finish Gaim, right? I never did finish Gaim. I just haven't had the time to watch it. Like, I have a website to watch it now. I just haven't had the time. I'm always doing stuff now. If I'm not streaming, I'm, like, networking or hanging out in other streams that I mod for, or working on, you know, maybe future sponsor stuff, or other things like that. So, like, I'm always doing something now. I'm a lot busier than I used to be, where I would just stream and then do nothing. It means I have to use force you're not getting in here. It appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why would I care?
It's all clear now.
What are you saying?
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this.
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. I guess that's okay, but no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
listen.
The night Kamen Rider Ghost airs, the opening sounds pretty good so far. I will definitely watch the first episode of Ghost. I will definitely do that. Once a sub happens, probably Overtime or TV Nihon, I will definitely watch the first episode. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. There's already one thing bugging me already. It's kind of a hopeless hope. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey. So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. That was my problem. That door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out until we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. The thing that's bugging me is that locked door. How? Right before your very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what locked room murder entails?
That's fine.
When you break down this type of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. It simply means the killer commits his crime and through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. And push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow that. I think we can probably cross that one off the list. Third is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened up, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe?
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words...
There actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
Indeed.
When it comes to locked room mystery, those are the basics. So, with the 4 possibilities, which 4 seems to be most likely? Answering that should be our primary focus. Right now, I can't really say. None of that's really possible. There was no way to actually pull an extremely heavy chair in front of the door like that by simple mechanics. The glass on the floor is from where the broom we hit so that we could unlock the door and push the chair out of the way. Violent. There's a blow to the head that wasn't fatal. At least it didn't say that was the killing blow. Normally, if it was, it would say that in the Monokuma file. There's blood over there. Something on the ground there. That locker's had the shit beat out of it. 2 of the bottles are broken. Okay, so, first, my first thought is that it's, that no one killed her. Either some sort of accident happened or a suicide. I don't think, I don't think suicide, because it doesn't seem like something she'd do. She said in the beginning of the game that people who are weaker than others deserve, deserve the death or something. She said something like that in the beginning of the game, where if you end up weaker than the person trying to kill you, you deserve to die. Something like that. Her tone changed on that through the game, so I don't think it would be that. But, like, that's a heavy thing. You can't just fake putting that in front of the door. Anyone who fought with Sakura enough to put a blow in the back of her head, they'd be fucking near dead too, and everyone was fine. When you opened the door, there were only the 3 of you, the 3 people who had found the door locked in the first place, and then Aoi had to go find the other people. So it's not that. It's baseless speculation otherwise, yeah. I'm gonna look at the clues. I was just getting off my chest what I'm thinking at face value without looking at stuff, and then we'll see where my idea goes. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. Protein Zyme X.
So...
protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
Wouldn't take that to heart for you. Still, this protein can got a label that says Chem A2. Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab has all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second. Hey.
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
So...
can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Well, there was that chair in front of the door. Maybe we accidentally bumped it when we scooted the chair over. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? Not sure how. Also, that is a very large drink. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. There's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting in. The glass is all red, and these are top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Very large drink for a very large lady. This is true. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Oh, I forgot something. I just remembered something I've got to do. I'm not used to having to do this. Sup, I'm Nightbot. Yeah. I keep forgetting to add Nightbot in. Looks like some kind of wrapper. You recognize it, Hina? Well, I gave it to her. A candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little bit. Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Oh yeah, since we are partnered with TreatStream now, there is a new command. It is !food. But please, for the love of God, don't use it. I ate like a champ today. I had the most fucking delicious boneless wings in my life. I do not need food. But the command is there for future streams. Must come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine's shelf bloodstain. Quick, let's all send Sean 6 pizzas. Oh my god. Please, no. Ryback bot, yeah. Already looked at these, about... Guess we need to examine the body. Obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. You can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. But what could have caused her to vomit blood? Force feed him pizza and then we have a trial. Oh god.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Naturally.
The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Locker's open and there on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. Maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
That's not possible.
Hey.
Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? The locker was already open. Hey, crazy dude, how are you, man? There's no way someone could have hidden here until after we opened the door. What does this handprint mean? But, like, am I correct when I say that, like, I come in a lot clearer and a lot better in my microphone now? Now that I've got the mode set properly? It's kind of stupid. Like, it doesn't pick up anything upstairs. It didn't even pick up my roommate coughing right next to me when he was here before he went to work. Well, they mentioned the chem lab because that's where that protein stuff was that she was drinking. No little gate hiss either. Yeah, I know. Can't believe all this time that I had the mic on the wrong setting. That just annoys the shit out of me.
However, it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how is the killer able to get an upper hand? Did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to expect to stand any chance against her.
What?
More importantly, how am I doing? Dude, I am doing pretty fucking good today. I mean, we got to sponsor the stream that I'm waiting on an email from. No Scope Gaming Glasses. We got a brand new sponsor yesterday that may mean good things for the stream. We have a sub button now. We have 10 subs as of today. Because we got a sub last night when we were playing Metal Gear Solid. And you guys are always here no matter what game I'm playing. I mean, shit is amazing right now. Not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go home. I'd better go before he crushes my soul completely. But yeah, we're on that road to 25 subs. 25 sub gets us 2 more emote slots. And I 100% want to give a couple artists, like, throw money at people to get some cool emotes. Dude, life's been great, like, the past week. Holy crap. I mean, we got Shadow, the community manager for Eager. He's been giving me hosts. Dude is, like, an amazing guy. Which, like, if you guys watch Smite at all, he does Joust 1v1. He's one of the top-ranked people in Masters. 1v1, I think, is a lot, actually more fun to watch than Conquest. I didn't think so at first when I first started watching him, but, like...
What the heck?
It's almost like a fighting game in a way. 1v1.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hero. It had to be one of them. Feel like I'm on... Dude, I feel like I'm on top of the world right now. Like... Everything's just going so well right now. It's the first time in a long time everything's just been going great. Exclamation point sellout. I don't want to say anything for sure without finding more. Let me help you find out more. Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Eventually, she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Monokuma file said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. I hope this means bigger and better things, dude. I hope so too. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Impossible not to have regrets, I know. But, I mean, like... Aoi couldn't have stopped her by force if she had a gun with her. Like, there's nothing Aoi could have done. The one thing about Sakura in this game is if Sakura had her mind to do something, it was done. There was no... Sakura was, like, the most reasonable person, I would say, aside from, like, Kyoko, who's... I would honestly say she just doesn't know how to talk to people. But Sakura, like, probably the most level-headed person. Had a bit of a temper, but was able to control it. Like, never flew off the handle. So if she was going and saying she was gonna talk to people, she was just gonna talk to people. Might end up buying the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection so you can finally binge on Metal Gear Solid. I would definitely do that. I believe the Legacy Collection, like, it just keeps getting more expensive instead of going down. See you, Warkana. Hope you're feeling better, or hope you feel better soon. I mean, you wouldn't be leaving if you were feeling better, so... Hope you feel better soon. Take care. Have some rest. Might be good to confirm what I heard with the three of them directly. What have I missed?
Hey. Certainly.
I've missed something. Oh, I didn't examine these bottles. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
No different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside?
In other words...
This is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. $39, I would say definitely grab the Legacy Collection, man. Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that, so I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Blow to the head, especially to somebody that strong, I don't think that would make them vomit blood. Unless it just made them, like, super dizzy. What am I missing? I feel like I've examined everything already. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Yeah.
Hey. Certain.
What the heck?
Clearly missing something. Do I need to examine the door? The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change in the door is the smashed window, which happened when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. I wouldn't pay $17 for Ground Zeroes, dude. Ground Zeroes is a 1-hour game. I wouldn't say it's like if you can get it for like $5. Door to open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it and kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. So would you the best way to describe this game anime LA Noire? It's Phoenix Wright, but a school. Can I leave now? Oh my god, what am I missing? I still think I need to talk to her again.
Certain.
I've looked at all of these things.
What the heck?
So...
Most likely someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something
However.
extra. But there's no way the killer hid in here until we opened the room. Think back, before we opened the door, the locker was already open.
Indeed.
Ground Zeroes was free on PS Plus a couple months ago, was it? I'm missing something here.
What?
Oh, that's right, I need to ask him. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? You didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Come on.
All right.
Listen.
You finished with your general investigation? I think so for the most
So
part.
then,
You should probably go talk with the people now. On guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. A salmon burger? Never had one. Okay. What was it? It was Hiro and Toko, right?
Who's there?
Most negative aura I've ever felt.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Didn't look like she was in
Hey,
a good
I
mood.
was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Fairy Fencer F is on sale for 14 bucks. A lot of people don't like that game. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I would say it's worth 14 bucks.
What do you want?
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me that she asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. So am I gonna play Super DanganRonpa 2 and then DanganRonpa Ultimate Despair Girls? I mean, like, I don't have Danganronpa 2 right now. I'm sure if I did, I would play through it. Because this is pretty fun. Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Okay. Go into Sakura's room. Yeah, I gotta play more Akiba's Trip too.
You know?
Brave Fencer Musashi get a sequel? I know I have a Musashi game for the PS2. Is that what that game is?
What? Could it be?
Did you gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? I'm not the only one who she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she'd ask Byakuya and Toko to come too. When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
When she asked me to meet her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others, like, in passing. So then you went and met with Sakura?
Got it all
No
wrong.
way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore.
Huh? What?
As quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on. What?
Hiro, what did you do? That was that wrapper to the candy that only Hina has. Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. To the chem lab! Hey, all dreams.
What?
Did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Okay. There's shit all over the floor. Looks like three shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. You like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. This powder must have been spilled
in other words,
around the time of the incident. That really is what happened. It must be related to the case somehow. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? May need to sketch out the floor plan.
what?
What an asshole. Like, this dude is actually an asshole. Ugh. Yeah, very large footprints, too.
I see. I see.
These footprints must be
It's certainly possible.
Kodor. Are they yours? No.
What?
You see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they belong to. Dietary supplements and different medicines. All containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A. And a number. Except for that Chem C9 that's there. This one here is labeled Chem C9. So I'm gonna put it in there by accident? Bunch of chemicals and you have no idea what they are. They're reagents. But put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and the best way to make a worker happy is to let them kick Byakuya and the jewels. Absolutely correct. 100%.
What?
You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. What the fuck is this guy's problem? There's yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. There's a bunch of yellow powder. What remains of a broken bottle. MC4. Okay. Powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the accident. That's all I can tell for now. Maybe I should have another look around the rec room. Persona 5 looks so fucking hype, guys. Like, no joke. Like, I want it pretty fucking bad. Like, I will sell my left nut, my right lung, my every goddamn thing to get a copy of that game when it comes out. Like, I will do all of the things. What's this? Boob game on point. Boob game on point. Okay. Alrighty. I see 34 of you guys in here. I know you guys aren't really all talkative. This is a very story-driven game that we're just kind of experiencing together. But I appreciate every single one of you guys watching. If you are new to the stream, please hit me up with a follow. I stream every day. This is the kind of stuff we stream. We mainly stick to RPGs. We deviate sometimes. But if this is the kind of quality stuff that you like, please feel free to hit me with a follow. Any word on PS5 yet? Like Persona 5 or the actual PlayStation 5? No word on PlayStation 5. Persona 5, there's a couple of trailers now, but it's been delayed until next year. So the rec room is on the second floor? Maybe? No. 3rd floor. Yeah, I keep forgetting where stuff is.
Hey,
How's your investigation going?
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. All too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Anyway,
Made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. You're contemplating getting Dancing All Night tomorrow? Gotta straighten up. I keep, like, having to adjust the way I'm sitting. But if you're thinking of getting Dancing All Night, I have that, and I'm probably gonna play through the story mode of it soon. My only gripe is, like, the song's choices are nice. I think there's 29 total. But there's like multiple remixes of the same song in the game. There's like 3 or 4 versions of each song. So those 29 songs are actually like 12 songs. And then there's multiple remixes of them. Which is kind of lame.
hey,
There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles.
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Hey,
Probably something to do with the chess pieces that each one holds. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
that doesn't matter. So then,
I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Yeah, you might, like, I'll probably stream it a little later, dude, honestly. But yeah, like, I've unlocked almost every song in that game. And, like, there's literally every song has at least 1 remix. Some have 2 remixes. And there's this weird thing about the game where, like, the actual sync, even on a Vita, feels off. Like, there's no input delay. The audio is good. But it feels like you have to hit things before the game actually says you're supposed to. Because you have to wait for the icons to get completely over, to completely cover the matching icon, and you hit the button, just like in any other rhythm game ever. But it feels like, particularly in Persona Dancing All Night, you have to hit it just as the icon just barely starts to cover it. Because if you hit it when it's right on, you get a good or a bad. And that's not good at all.
so then,
I've got you too many games to stream.
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles still intact. That's the point of the experiment, and it'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Balanced.
in other words,
Each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Normal assumption would be they'd balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to collect them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
The broken pieces are heavier?
I knew it. In other words...
The results of our experiment, the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together. I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, 2 bottles were used. Because I would swear there were 6 before. But there was only... From that scrap, there was only 1 Monokuma thing. So... I'm guessing someone has the other one. I gotta believe, yeah. Gotta believe, man. I'm so good at reading.
What the heck? Just...
This magazine is upside down.
Hey.
Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... Near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko.
Correct. So...
Someone used their finger to write it.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might be looking.
What the heck?
And she's the killer, right? It hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. They're bringing back demon conversations? That's like one of my least favorite things about the Shin Megami Tensei series. The whole having to know which ones you have to, like... Which ones you have to suck up to, which ones you have to assert dominance at, which ones you need to be try to, you know, toss a joke at, no ones you gotta hit on. Ugh. Ugh. Does she have...
Just a second. Hey. Whew.
Does she have blood on her finger? No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
So...
I imagine it's because I've had opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
Hey.
Look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
See that yellow powder on her instep?
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look
It's
carefully.
true. It would seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
One more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what we've learned from examining her body in detail.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Alrighty. But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to wait. Will have to happen at the class trial. I have to make something happen. Okay. We're gonna save. Yeah, fuck that bear. Fuck that one bear in particular. So here we go. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery!
What?
I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This bear. What?
Well? Phew. Yes, indeed.
Emoticons! Hey, Risu. Do you have 100 friends?
What?
It does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Please get on the elevator. See you all down there. How was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
Don't be rude. Rude is rude.
What the heck?
You know it's mean to be rude. Completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. So even though there's 5 people here, there's actually 6 people we need to consider. So I don't actually think... I don't think Jill had anything to do with it.
Hey,
I don't believe Kyoko had anything to do with it. I don't think Aoi does not have the power to do that to her friend. It has to be one of these 3. Kinda suspecting him. Because he's a fucking idiot. We'll see. Felt like it began. We felt the elevator begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower, lower. Technically, I have 7 to consider. Well, yeah, I was thinking that, you know, Sakura offed herself in the very beginning. The doors open once again. NJS, if you could, dude, just calm down on the P5 stuff. Some people don't want to be spoiled about things, so if you could, like, stop linking that stuff. Like, I don't mind people linking images, but, like, for Persona 5, some people just don't want to be spoiled. say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. Will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. NJS, like I said, no problem, dude. Just watch it on the watch it on the P5 links. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not yelling at you. We're all fine. We're all good. Deadly class trial. We're doing it again. Okay. Save data. Alrighty, here we go, guys. Yeah, we're not yelling. Calm down. God, fuck. We're not yelling. Look at all these skills I don't have. So good at this game.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Not me, I don't think I'm calm.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura.
By the way, I would never want to challenge these guys to Town of Salem. Oh, I know.
Is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, I wanted to watch it all through first.
It was one of you. One of you killed... What reason?
Do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Break!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
Gotcha. Don't jump guns, that thing I always do?
Hiro, when we were talking before, You dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I got it!
We know that Sakura got the
Sure
candy.
about that, Hiro.
We know that Sakura got the candy after she raged and left the room after Hiro ran away.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Your mom's incredibly suspicious. That how it goes?
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How does he know that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Wow, lots of banging upstairs and it wasn't triggering my mic at all. Ow. This headset's going to shit. It keeps pulling my hair.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Okay, dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Where was the magazine? Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, so that's wrong. Okay, I got it. So I just wanted to try that, so I think I know what I need to do now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And
So
I
I want
can tell you
to
when I found the dying
remember
message.
the
It was
shelf
only after the investigation
and then
of the
shoot
gun.
his statement.
I found the magazine
Tucked away on the
magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Vienna sausage? I actually have no idea.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
That's actually really hard to
Show me
do.
the proof.
This should prove it.
That's actually really hard to do when you can't see the tempo, because there's audio lag, so I couldn't like hit it right on it.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote the dying message.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
I asked a couple other people to meet as well. You like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
That was really
Suddenly,
easy.
I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Why did she vomit blood?
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
He also didn't say anything about locking the door with the chair or how he did it. Congrats on the subs. Thank you, man. Thank you, Dave. Like, there's a lot of inconsistencies here. Hiro... He wrote the thing in the... There were 2 blows when he admitted to 1. It doesn't explain the blood that was vomited. It doesn't explain how that chair got in front of the door. It doesn't explain the protein shake. It doesn't explain a couple other things. So I'm thinking Hiro thinks he killed her, but he didn't.
I got it!
Why did he hide the
That's
magazine?
True. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yeah, he has all the evidence. Like, they just didn't talk about it because of the confession.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe...
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Okay. Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
Well, that was an accident
And
anyways.
you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
I got it.
I didn't want to, but
I got it.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma
bottle from the shelf
and hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
I got it. Yeah, she's like Launch in Dragon Ball Z. If she sneezes, she
If
switches.
Sakura died from Hero's single blow,
What an interesting game. This
that
is a
doesn't
Vita game,
explain
Dave.
why she had 2 head wounds.
It's like really dark Phoenix Wright. it's really cool.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
What the actual fuck at the Mondo Butter? I know, dude.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hero hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The connection must be it's the object that the Monokuma figure inside the bottle is holding. Chess piece.
Dan?
We did it!
That's it! The chess pieces!
Whoa, Lulu. Sorry about the timeout there. That was a very, very, very long message. You pre-ordered the Nathan Drake collection on PSN and they sent me a 10% discount code. Might use it for this. You should, man. Stupid Nightbot. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I have it set to get rid of really long messages for the people who make the pictures. And I have it set to 300 letters before it starts, shutting down, like, people for long messages, so I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, the thing with Genocide Jill is we know if she does it, we'll know that when she did it because she only kills in a very specific way.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen,
hello, Carp
the
Crew.
rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
The Carp Crew is now following. Thank you, man. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
A reminder, guys, we do have a sub button now, and we're looking for 3 subs today. Looking to try and work towards that 25 sub goal. So if you have it's $5 a month. So if you have it, and you feel up to it, and you want some cool Twitch emotes, and you want us to directly support the stream, please feel free to do so. But do not think that you need to do it. If you can, by all means, please. But if not, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Except for when we weighed the shards of the bottle and found that the shards weighed more than a regular bottle that hadn't been broken, which means that there's pieces from 2 different bottles.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
So someone broke that second bottle over her head and then took the piece. Hey, Blaze.
How is it clear?
How are you, man?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been
If you could sub to all the people I follow, I would, man. Dude, I understand. I follow so many people with sub buttons, I actually had to limit myself to how many people I could sub to.
What makes you so sure?
Like, I subbed to Jeff Hindla, N Shadow, Witwix, Maximilian, and I think that's it.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports
I used to sub to like 12 people. There was evidence at the scene that supports it.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Ah, Tom Fox, yeah.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
But that is why we are on the road to 25 subs. I have 2 emotes right now, and we'll have, at 25 subs, we get 2 more emote slots that I want to pay an artist to make emotes for us.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Hey, Replica.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it!
Bowling aficionados? Are you
The bottle
joking?
that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
I mean, again, man, like, don't feel like you have to sub. When I talk about, you know, subbing, it's because I'm just excited. We've only had the sub button for a few days. And I just want to bring it up because people who are coming to the stream that might not have been here for a few days, it's a new button.
The second wound
So that's why I'm bringing it up.
Head came from that second bottle.
Yeah, Sakura died.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
DanganRonpa might get expensive. Vita Store has 3 selections. Yeah, there's 3 different DanganRonpa games. The one you want is the first one. That's DanganRonpa Trigger Happy Havoc. You will be missed, Broly with boobs. Thank you, Green.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up!
How someone
Until
can
2 seconds ago,
kill Sakura?
You were claiming you killed her!
Well, we're trying to figure that one out, man. Welcome back, Sturries.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
So maybe Toko was the one hiding in the locker?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Is DanganRonpa 2 and 3 bad? No, I don't think so. Like, I've heard that they're okay. It's that, like, if you want to start with Danganronpa, you want the first game. And it's not just called Danganronpa 1, it's called Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
We found corn dogs at Kroger that are pancake and sausage, but the sausage is bacon, egg, and cheese flavored. That sounds like an abomination.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Crazy dude, like, It means a lot that you would say that, dude, but honestly, if you can't handle subbing, don't push yourself. I know how it is when you use like your last $5 to sub to somebody because you feel like you should, and it ends up biting you in the ass. So don't push yourself if you can't afford it, man. Don't worry about it.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me?
I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. So far, you've probably been pressing the triangle button during your final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. You have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. To select it the same way as during a non-stop debate, simply press the L button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is at the kind, you have fewer bullets to choose. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once. By the way, you're about halfway through the game now, go you.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. That's enough!
This should prove it.
We got it!
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Crazy dude, if you want to do it, I'm not going to stop you, man. Much appreciated, but just what I'm saying is, if you want to sub, make sure you have the funds to be able to do it. That's all I ask. Because the last thing I want to have happen is someone support me, and by doing that, putting themselves in kind of a risk, money-wise, I don't want that to happen.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Been drinking any more Surge? Liquor store down the street has it. They let me order cases. No. I don't really drink soda anymore.
Then you killed Sakura!
It just makes me feel disgusting.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I stick with Mio and water because, like, I used to do nothing but drink soda, and ugh. Like, I used to love soda, but, like, it actually makes me feel terrible when I drink it now.
Probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Like, I'll have a soda every now and again. Like, you know, maybe every couple of weeks. If there's one upstairs, I'll grab a Mountain Dew or something. But otherwise, I just stick to water.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Yeah, like if I go to a restaurant or something, I'll get a Mountain Dew, I'll get a Pepsi, I'll get a Coke. I'll do it there. But like, if I'm here, I'll just like put Mio in water and deal with that. Because the thing is, I just need flavoring. I need it to have flavor. So I can't just drink water. But if I have like Mio or like an additive to put into it, I can drink it fine. Green Power Star is now hosting me. Thank you, man.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
That Mio energy stuff has just entirely too much caffeine. How much caffeine does it have? $60 milligrams of caffeine per squeeze. Crazy dude, that's awesome of you, man.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Orange Vanilla Mio's fucking delicious. Holy shit. The one I've been drinking right now is this one, if the camera wants to focus. Come on, camera. Do it. Come on. Focus on my fingers. Wicked Blue Citrus. Fucking delicious. Fucking delicious. You now work at Kroger. If you ever have questions on what's on sale, just give me a shout. Jesus,
so
dude.
I figured I'd just sneak
You have
in
like a
first,
new job every time I talk to you, man.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Talking bottle.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Well, like, when it comes to Kroger, around here we have Walmart, we have Kroger, we have a Meijer, and that's really about it for shopping, unless you want to do County Market, but that's like a local place.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
And, Kroger's like the most expensive one of all of them.
Imbeciles.
So I tend not to go there. Because whatever you buy at Kroger, if it's not on sale, it's cheaper somewhere else.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me.
It's
like
actually not healthy.
a
You're
monster
better off adding a
growling.
T-strip or something to it. Well, like... It's not like I just only drink Mio Energy. I use Mio Energy in the morning when I want to, like, wake up. It's not like this is solely what I have. I buy a couple energy ones, and then the other Mios I get are just regular ones, like the orange vanilla. There's some apple-flavored ones. I had some other ones over there. Fruit punch, just standard stuff.
And when I turned around,
You know, honest to God, like...
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Honest to goodness, like, if you... forget it.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Okay.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Well then.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling. I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf! I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right
Hey,
in front of the
Phantasm.
magazine
How are you doing,
shelf.
man?
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, it's wrong.
All right.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yeah, she's feeling vengeful because her BFF got, she got murdered.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
You're a bit of a DanganRonpa fan? Well, welcome to the stream, dude.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it!
That would be
Sakura was
bloodstain in front of the
definitely
magazine
attacked in front
shelf.
of the shelf. The bloodstain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Yeah, I think we all are at this point. Absolutely. I'm loving this game.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
DanganRonpa 2 and AE, some of the VAs are attending this year's NecoCon. Nice. And there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker was because...
I got it!
We saw the locker open.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Right.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
BT James is just subscribed. Thank you, man.
It
Welcome.
wasn't from Genocide
Thank you for the
Jill's
sub.
attack. And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Let me, sub hype, guys. Absolutely. Welcome, BT James. Dentier. Known you for a long time, man. Thank you for the sub, dude. Whoops. Trying to edit the wrong thing here. Oh my god. Text, please. Sub goal. 1 of 3. A third of the way there, guys. Sub fucking hype, man. Thank you, dude. If I had a form of online currency, you know I'd give a sub. I know, man. If I remember correctly, you can sub with things like Subway gift cards. I think I enabled that. 1 of 3.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's
What happens if the goal is reached?
What killed Sakura?
I twerk to the Golden
Think
Girls
of
theme.
anything other than the shot to her head.
Nope. That's not right.
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
No? Okay, I'm actually stumped on this one.
Shoot!
Like, you can actually, like, use currency from gift cards to sub to people. It's weird.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Might have to use the memory
What was it
thing.
that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
It can't be
So you're
that.
dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
We'll just try this.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
That's right, the Monokuma file mentioned the
I
blood.
can't think of anything other than the shot.
No!
That's very true. Nordicus, you are absolutely right. Yeah, it would be nice if we could review our clues. I couldn't remember what the account was either, but Nordicus, you are exactly right.
Sakura had vomited blood.
It's definitely the Monokuma file.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Sometimes the Monokuma file doesn't actually have certain stuff in it.
In fact,
I forgot that it mentioned that
blood left around her mouth.
I forgot it mentioned the blood.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit.
Did I get an invite for the Need for Speed closed beta? No, I didn't.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't
prefix,
have
I haven't seen him forever.
vomited blood.
Yeah. You can occasionally win like a Twitch name change contest where they'll change your name for you. I don't think there's any other way to do that.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
The last few Need for Speed games have been pretty, and they've played like crap.
Some sort of reaction.
That's kind of what I'm worried about.
Most Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so
yeah,
there
PT
can be
James,
no
that's a blistered thumbs prefix, which I think we can all collectively say fuck that site.
That's
just me.
Go all weak in the knees.
That's my opinion.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Cosby Puddin' Pop had to get one and got approved for it after the. Oh my god. The boneless child is now following. Thank you, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Someone's name was really Cosby Puddin' Pop? Are you joking? That's actually that's like amazing. And like really sad at the same time. Really sad at the same time.
You can explain it?
Blistered Thumbs was a Channel Awesome website. Yeah, he's a Witwix mod? Oh god.
Of course. If you
I
don't
feel sorry
mind.
for that guy.
Everyone, quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Ah, the... Oh, was I right?
Huh? Not in the rec room?
Oh.
And I could have found it all along.
Oh, that sucks. Was I right? Was this a suicide?
You never would have, since you
even
gave
though
up
she
on
was
the search
attacked?
the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Oh.
Well, yeah, good point.
Dude, no.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
That was my guess in the beginning, but I quickly dismissed it. But if she was attacked twice and then like went...
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Favorite girl, Sakura was amazing, dude. Like, Kyoko's good, but Sakura was like, whatever happened, you knew Sakura didn't do it. Because while she was really strong, she had a very, very strict control over her temper, and when it did flare up, she was quick to be able to control herself. So, and plus, she cared too much about Aoi to risk actually like killing someone else, because that would mean Aoi had to die. So she wouldn't do that. You knew Sakura was just innocent. It sucks that she ended up being like a spy, but like Sakura was definitely my favorite. Yeah, she was usually the voice of reason.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Think you'll be surprised? Okay.
In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Was in yeah, that's right. The poison was in Section A with the supplements.
Poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
So shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do there is stand and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya is calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Plot twist, yeah. I mean, I was hoping to... Does that make me a shitty person? I was kind of hoping Byakuya just killed himself. Yoko took the bottle from Byakuya, scraped out a bit of the contents with a finger.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. The poison must have been... Oh my god. Oh my god, what? The protein drink. No. Tea. Protein. Drink.
Now I understand.
You post a link, it's a bit old, but it was a promotional event for DR1. Sure, go ahead, man. Absolutely.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
I want to actually take a look at that too. To be honest, I'm curious.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Oh wow, like they did a whole maid thing? Like a whole maid cafe of DanganRonpa menu drinks? That's neat. That's neat as fuck. And Monokuma pancakes? This is touching my inner fat man. And by inner fat man, I mean all of it. Because I am truly a fat man. It becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink.
All they had to do was
That's
hand
really
her
neat.
something there at the scene, and she was happy to
Off
drink
to work,
the
see ya.
poison herself.
See ya, Mission. Sakura Ogami drink, coffee with protein. With butter.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
How fucked would that have been? Like, oh my god, how fucked would that have been if they served the Monokuma pancakes with Mondo butter? That would have been fucked up.
A protein
that would have
drink
been
which
amazing,
actually
though.
contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Shoot!
Eh? Oh. The footsteps. The footsteps. Yeah. Footprints. Derp.
I got it!
I'm an idiot.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
The Fumi's the fat one.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
His special drink is just a Coke.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Eh?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
No, they're
If
not.
you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
But they're not.
Then Ogre's killer was...
She had no powder on her shoes. Sakura did.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only
I still don't
people
believe
here
that.
who wear
I don't believe it.
sneakers are...
The only people wearing sneakers are Makoto and Hina. Oh man.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Sakura's feet are too big for those footprints, true. So, wow, really?
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other
He
possibility.
did say Makoto's footprints were bigger than the ones that were in the powder. So yeah, damn.
Just
What the fuck?
Plus,
Owie,
he's been
really?
acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Really?
I can't believe it.
What
Really?
about it can't you believe?
But that doesn't explain the chair. How did the chair happen? How did the... Huh? That doesn't explain the chair. It doesn't. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced.
It's just... the two of them were so
Hey,
close.
Sturries, welcome back, dude.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
See? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill
See?
a close friend, are
See,
you?
I had my suspicions, guys.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was something. It was not explained. I fucking knew it.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that
Is this
locked
game made
room?
by M. Night Shyamalan or something? I don't know, man.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Did Aoi and Sakura plan this? Together? There was yellow powder on Sakura's shoes. But there weren't any on the top of Aoi's shoes. So Sakura would have had to have been there when that glass was broken.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Wrong. Wrong. Incorrect. There were no footsteps in front of Section C.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac?
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Play Danganronpa 2, you'll find out. I might have to. This game is too good, dude. Jill calls everyone some weird name. Footprints in the powder. M-Lab shelf, source of the powder.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait.
Shoot! First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
I'm just gonna wait for the whole thing to go
And
first.
you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powder.
That was right. That was right. Okay.
Once I was done switching them,
That would have been it.
I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison and you spilled some of the powder. Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
No, that's wrong.
Knew it. All right.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Yeah, if she moved from C to A, why weren't there footprints going that way?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, I got it!
Aha!
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
But did she drink poison and then they swapped the bottles to make it look like a murder?
Made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Because the protein drink was on top of the glass and not
How did she get
around it.
poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all.
Yaki is damn slow this
to the best
time.
of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. It's that the can was on top of the glass.
When it comes to that protein can,
Instead of, like, beside it or something.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was
in there before.
The rec room was on.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the
Exactly.
room, right?
He has a solid idea of what's going on, and now that that's
Of
being
course.
messed
It came
with,
from the
he's
window
just
you
flustered
broke
and
to get
has
in.
no idea how
What
to handle
about
it.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry.
She killed herself.
Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
It was her.
What do you think, Makoto?
It was Sakura.
I got it!
Because of the boots.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Break!
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
James, that's exactly what it is. It's Anime
Sakura
Phoenix,
must
right?
have been standing right there where the
100%.
powder was spilled.
45 viewers. Hello, everybody.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, She dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
Could she have killed herself in order for Aoi to have a chance?
No! It was me!
Like...
The poison! Because...
Like, maybe she knew that Aoi would never try to kill anybody because that would risk killing Sakura? And she wanted to give Aoi a chance to get out, maybe? I mean, those two were really close.
I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. One that killed Sakura. Sakura.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
That sucks.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
Damn,
the
that
locked
sucks.
room mystery was created by
That's
Sakura.
really sad, dude.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the bottle.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Yeah. I want to know why. Like, I want to know why. Why did she do it?
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Business casual, true.
The Hina I know
A couple of the
never
chicks
would have
wear
left her side in
a
a
tie.
situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Man, that sucks.
No!
It's like really sad.
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing arguments time. Alright, so now we gotta set up the arguments. So... Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Byakuya. Toko got to the rec room and hid somewhere. She hid in the locker room. Or in the locker. Sweets. Let me check. What was the Monokuma bottle that hit? Aha. What did Hiro do to try and cover up the murder he thought he'd committed? Wrote Toko's name in the magazine. Toko, who was in the locker, opened up, saw her name, put the magazine back. She put it in upside down. Then that's when Jill came to play, grabbed the second bottle, and whacked her, this time with the queen. And then she tried to clean up after herself because she wasn't okay with killing a female. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? That was the poison. Grabbed the poison. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison? That was... that. I think we're good.
Here's exactly what happened.
I would be pissed at Aoi too,
because
she almost got all of them killed.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, did I put the wrong... Did I put the wrong... I guess I put the wrong one. Whoopsie. I had them switched.
exactly what happened. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step
Yeah, you
ahead
can't
of
tell which
everyone
one's
else
going in and which one's
looked
going
around
out.
for a good hiding spot. She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Like, this, literally everyone tried to cover up part of the crime.
But in her rush, she made
literally
one little
everybody.
mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This
Like
explains
this
why
song.
there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room
And someone
scenario,
peed on her. That's
and
rude.
then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the
I don't
ground.
understand why she would hide this stuff, though. I guess to hide the fact it was a suicide when Sakura's supposed to be so
And while
strong.
nobody was
But, like,
looking,
that could have
replaced it
gotten
with an
everyone
empty
killed.
protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
I'll know soon. All right.
was you, Hina.
Ashita no Joe.
That's the full truth of the
That's
case.
what the that's what her body sitting there is a reference to.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Ah, reference to back what she said before. I got it. I get it. Tagami got wrecked. Hell yes, he did. We got it. A rank. 98 medals.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yay.
Okay.
One who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Why, Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet, why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. And that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
She turned the evidence towards herself so that we would get it wrong, just so we would all die? Jesus Christ. Jesus. You were gonna take us all with you. Fuck. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What is this?
Still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room with Sakura's suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. And hey, Rich. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're
friends. Ooh. Ouch. So, was it the attacks that drove her to do it? She was gonna try and talk things through, but after the attacks, people thinking that she was gonna kill them. Damn. She was tired of it. She didn't want people to fight each other anymore. You just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why? DanganRonpa, yeah. Hey, Sundown. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. It was just a misunderstanding. What are you saying?
Don't you stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
So glad I got to meet you.
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
She already had the poison on her. She asked her for the protein so she could drink the poison without her seeing. Oh man, that sucks. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized someone had taken something from the poison shelf. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, and by the time I got there, it was already too late.
Please! Why? Why?
Damn. That sucks, dude. Sakura was so cool. She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. Yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Onion Man strikes again. You're fucking right. Oh my god. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
Sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
In other words...
What I'm really trying to say is,
indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was something like this?
What the heck?
Of course. Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. What the frick?
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
Lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Don't say lie, it makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well,
Oh my
now,
God,
Well now.
One case can only have so many twists, man. Like, the fuck? My brain. Ugh. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... Not filthy, I didn't do anything. And did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still wouldn't have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. And scene. Cuts. What did she write on her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Fuck this guy.
Yes, indeed.
Oh. Ready. Okay. Sorry about that. Unexpected visitor. Sorry about that, guys. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
That was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. Sayaka was the first case where Sayaka tried to frame Makoto when she was trying to murder Leon. But Leon ended up fighting back and killing Sayaka.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
The Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
She didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. Why, she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
Hey, Efeli. I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I know you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
Damn. I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
In the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. Fuck you, Monokuma. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, and no one else.
What? What do you want?
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
The power of friendship! Exactly. Absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Hey,
Now, can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
The moment you've been waiting for, punishment time.
What?
You're not gonna...
But...
Wrong!
Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule?
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Alright. What a fucking asshole! Oh my god!
Oh no!
Phew!
They say for post-workout grub chickens where it's,
So... But...
Oh my god.
But still...
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
So it's for the sake of everyone else I won't be afraid. Fuck, man! Why am I sad about a fucking computer breaking? What? Man? Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury. Black and muddy and boiling over, it bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, like laptops? You can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I know you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
The data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. The punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. This death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. And I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Well?
Time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What? Yep.
There's still a bit more left to Sakura's note.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing. Which is, the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at you for all of you for hardening your resolve. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
too bad.
What's this?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Let me just say this to the Mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh my god, dude. This game... Like, I actually teared up over a fucking laptop. Like, I legit teared up, and it's a fucking laptop in a video game. What is with this game, dude? Like, it's a really good game, but fuck, dude. I don't want to care about a laptop in a video game. I don't need some asshole kicking the door in at fucking 8 o'clock at night to cut onions. That's not a thing I need.
Well?
God damn. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The Mastermind did something to us? Yoko said something like that before, did she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
Who?
Hey.
There's only, like, there's very few games I've ever, like, legit teared up to. And the one that, like, seemed to be able to do it whenever it wanted was Lost Odyssey on the 360, which is still one of my favorite games. Like, people shit on it for being slow. It's a really slow-paced game. But the story and the story of Kaim in that game, and that shit'll bring you to tears if you read the 1,000 Years of Memory things.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone, so now what do we do?
Yes.
Head back up. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Seriously, I'm sorry. I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Uh-oh. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
What the heck?
Right, I called you a sleazeball because you are, you sleazeball. You should play Lost Odyssey? You should. I will say, it's a very slow-paced game. It takes a lot to get going. Like, second disc long to get going. But, seriously, Lost Odyssey, if you've not played it, that game is fucking amazing.
I see.
More biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take. Me! So Sakura's class trial came to an end and returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. This game, guys.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
I was actually going to stop streaming at around now
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
To watch something that comes on at 8, but I don't know if I want to. I think I might want to keep going with this.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
You've been streaming for about 4 hours? Yeah, I've still got some stream in me. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. More DanganRonpa? Yeah, keep going. I'll keep going. I'll keep going for you guys. Because we've got 47 people in here. That's a lot of people. You guys are willing to stick around and watch? Hell yeah, I'll keep going. Cup, wake up.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
The flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
Hey.
What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Please no?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. She wants to Craigasm your Craigasm. Time, midnight. That's actually incorrect. The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. This chapter's still going? Yeah, that's not creepy at all, her leaning in. Data center. Okay, so I have to walk myself. Okay. Made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's here. She may be inside. I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force. Didn't open. I tried again, but must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, I just... Trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
Looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
You too? You guys?
It's true. Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Whoa. Shoo, shoo. Okay, why would we go there? Find a locked door again.
Goodbye.
She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? That's exactly what I was thinking.
Whew. Goodbye. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba? I'm gonna write that down. That might be important. Gonna write that down. I'm gonna type that down. Mukuro Ikusaba. Thank you, WordPad. You are a joy.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
There's another student?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
And then someone came on the fucking card? That's... Watch your aims, dude. That's right. A while back, Monokuma did mention that. Oh, that was in the cutscene in that room. Fuck. So yeah, he did mention that. All right.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Gonna throw this out since it's been a while since I've said anything. We're looking for 3 subs today. We've got 1 already. We just got our sub button a few days ago. We're looking to try to hit 25 subs total so that we can get new emotes. I don't think we're gonna get there right away though. I stream every day, so we do this kind of stuff. We do visual novel games, we do JRPG stuff, very heavily focused on story. So, if you guys like that kind of stuff and you think you'll be coming around more, hit that follow button. And if you feel so inclined, there is a new subscribe button. We've got 2 emotes already. And it directly contributes to the stream as well. But don't put yourself in any danger if you want to try to sub, but you maybe don't have the money. If that's the case, don't worry about it. You guys just being here is totally enough. I just wanted to mention it.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Three days before Sin Cara would be stabbed in the stomach. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Of me and DR style? I don't know anyone who could draw that, and I would have to get to 25 subs before I could even put in an emote, or like, to be able to ask an artist to be able to do something like that. How high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyways. Spoiler, it's not Sin Cara. Oh fuck. Thanks for ruining that. I was hoping, you know. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Alright, calm down, hero. Calm yourself. Sin Cara's a WWE wrestler, isn't he? Yes. And considering there's a knife in his stomach and how much he likes to botch things, I'm pretty sure he was trying to cut a sandwich and stabbed himself. That's what I'm going with. That's what happened. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Damn. I think you're officially the Injustice guy on Twitch now. The salami on rye was the murderer. But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? How low is that rock you're hiding under? Jesus Christ. Sandwich-kun, why?
Come on.
But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Seriously, like, I'll be the only person playing it tonight on here? Well, I mean... It might just be because Injustice is, like... People tend to move on to, like, newer games. Like... So people are still playing, like, MK9. Right? So... Or not MK9, bleh, MK10, MKX. But still, dude, you get tons of viewers when you stream Injustice, so... I mean, more power to you, dude. There's a 5th floor! Oh my god, why? Here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy, and the 5th floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. It feels unpleasant. Back from preparing spaghetti. Welcome back, NJS. Just one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Totally useless no matter what. Ugh. So we're just checking for coins right now. See? Because all these classroom ones, they all read the same, so we just need to check for coins. Check for coins and then get the hell out. Have a good night, man. Hope to come over some night. Yeah, dude, like, I'm here all the time, Scars, so, like, anytime you want to come by, you know, just text Eric or whatever. You can see our new bright green wall. That is a green screen. Do you want to talk to me about something? Just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. I know people want MKX tonight, so many people are streaming it right now, but I don't feel like playing it. Kinda just want to get started on MGS1. Play MGS1, man! Like, a lot of people play MKX on Twitch. But the thing is, like, I don't... MKX Online is rough with the online. So I can understand not wanting to play it. It's a public school, but the best one in the city. Okay, so let's see, there's another classroom up there. Let's go down here. This is a dojo, it seems. It's ass. What is with the chalkboards? It's just weirdness. Oh. Hello. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old public bathhouses. The straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Nice! A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Yes. The target seems pretty far away, gotta say. Pretty proud of my eyesight. Alright. Even though the room's totally enclosed, it's in full bloom. Okay, same thing.
Indeed.
Guess it's left to talk to her.
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I'm not going to say anything. I can't say anything.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
she might have read it in the... in all of those files that were there before you got attacked. Oh, the money is for buying gifts for when you have free time. You can spend that time with people and give them gifts, and in return you can earn skill points or new skills. But the best way to do that is to give them a gift that they like. But the gift buying is completely random and chance-based. Depending on how many coins you use, it reduces the chance of you getting a duplicate of an item that you have already. The more items you have that are different, the higher the chance is for a duplicate, and using more coins reduces that chance a little bit. Like right now I'm at like 72% chance for a duplicate, so I need to use like 10 coins at a time. It's like usual, I don't understand anything any better than before. Kinda like the trophy machine back in Smash Brothers? Yeah, actually. Well then. Let's examine the Pokédex. Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. It controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyways. And do you have some kind of water fetish? You know who doesn't have a water fetish? Toko. Because she doesn't like to bathe. I'm hysterical, I promise. What else is there? TV. Chicken coop. There's chickens! Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? No, she just has every other fetish. One of them might have a coin, damn it. Let me touch you. Let me touch you. Okay, none of them had coins. Love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
Never lets me get a single word in edgewise. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. What is this? This thing is super weird and super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to be this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of the healthy society. Could the tragedy have had something to do with that? Like, if you create something that can eat people, I could certainly see a creation of a school causing the death of a student being a bit of a tragedy. Hey, I found a coin. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. Leaning against the back wall, is that a... That is a pickaxe. It's fertilizer. Hey, we got a coin. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Yeah, someone's the ultimate groundskeeper. Alright, we're done in here. Mikuro Ikusaba, the ultimate gardener, the one who will destroy us all. Alright, we're done here. I don't think I've seen everything here yet. Yes, we have.
Yo, you know? What the heck?
Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching, always waiting. And then they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore.
The end is nigh!
They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Yeah, that's what I had to hear. That's what I needed to hear. Are we joking now? Hero in the red box behind him, too. Yeah, we already did the red box, and I thought I talked to him once already, but I guess I was wrong. That's right, he talked to me after I examined the chickens. That's right. That's right. Okay. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard. QB Yoko has just subscribed. QB, the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you, dude. Let me update the sub goal. Thank you for the subscription, man. You are amazing. Welcome to, I don't know what we're gonna call you guys yet, but, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are now up to a total of 12 subs. That's 2 out of 3 for today. Let's hope for one more. Thank you so much, QB. Sub hype right as I find the massacre room, which, weirdly enough, all of the blood here is actually red. All of the blood in the game so far has been pink. Call your subs the Bro Army. It was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. The ultimate subs. I mean, since the stream name is Hope Within Chaos, I was thinking the Chaos Legion as one of them. But that sounds stupid, and it's also a video game. The smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. How accurate the username Hope Within Chaos is for this game. The hopefuls. Smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield.
Hey!
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. What about individuals? Well, you're all individuals anyways.
Unbelievable. Now then.
Let me give you itty bitty eegee wee squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I
So
can't wait!
Not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. The meaning of all this. There's like... Is this the room where the tragedy happened? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against this ghastly sight. All the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume the stains are considerably old. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? There are white chalk lines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. What about the Sturries? Hey, we found a coin. Yeah. Yeah. About what Monokuma just told us. Alright, let's get out of here. You want to ask something about the room, but the question itself would be a spoiler? Oh, then please don't post it. Raw. It's locked. Sign on the hall says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. One after another, yeah. Like if any of you guys have played this game and could answer Risukasa's question, if you would let him whisper to you on Twitch, that would be better. Because, like, I mean, you guys can still talk to each other through whisper about a spoiler. That's totally fine. I would just prefer it not to be in the chat, like, that I can see. That's all. For too long, everyone popped up. Repair everyone's return. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
Like reverse positive thinking, yeah. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. When we stop all this group hug nonsense, we need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright, let's start with the one who won't say anything. Yaki, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What? Hey.
Because you told her to zip it. Ah, I'd forgotten.
Huh?
Damn! You want to envelop us in all your putrid breath, I won't stop you. To whisper, it's /W, then hit space, and as you start typing their name, Twitch will fill out the rest of it. And you can just hit enter, and that'll go to them. You honor me, Master, and don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
What the heck?
Don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. So what did you want to tell us? I was in a classroom in the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? The thing's huge, like Rambo size.
What?
A survival knife of some type. What was it doing in a classroom?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Oh, please don't sneeze. Please don't sneeze. Please don't sneeze.
You know?
You can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. And your pizza is ordered. Nice.
So then,
why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. And that's that. Come on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. You sure it's trust? It feels like they're just using me. Guess there's nothing I can do. I just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Have you guys noticed that even though they're in a school, they have not had one class lesson? Just thought I'd point that out. That's like the weird aspect of this. Is that like, they were brought into the school to live a communal life together, but they actually have like no actual class time. Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You've made a valuable discovery. Good job. Oh God, she came. Someone get the mop. Would you want to be taught by Monokuma? Point taken. Hey Abyss, how are you doing, man? That I would ever experience such a dream. Get the mop! Get 2 mops! Okay. Yeah, okay, what did I walk into? I'm not even sure, man. There's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and a tool shed. It's called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
Totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Was that a Mario reference? Sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. Yeah. Mind if you post another pic? Go right ahead, man. Not a problem. Like, I don't mind if you guys post links to stuff. Just say what they are first. The only real things that I have Nightbot getting rid of is Bitly stuff. Because, well, spammers are out pretty fierce today. Past few days, really. What is this image? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me 10 plus 10 is? You don't always have to call me dumb. I've been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what's the question again?
You know?
Jack kills boys she likes, yeah. Right, 5 chickens. 5. Let's raise them big and fat, then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions. How about raw? Because nothing fresher than raw, right? Pretty sure they'd kill you. Yeah. Raw chicken will kill you. That pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? There was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
It's true.
Oh yeah, the Crazy Diamond Gang. Like it was the Diamond Brothers, Daya and Mondo. Awesome cosplay of Sakura. Oh, that should be interesting. That's pretty good, actually. All right. Coming back to pizza shit. It always comes back to pizza shit.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo would have snuck in there and must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until today.
Right.
Maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here. Monokuma confiscated it? That's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe is connected to Mondo. stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Yo!
This game's gonna give me a drinking problem. What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Yeah, sure, we'll just, flip it over and dial 911.
Huh? What the heck? Well?
We can use the crop circles to call for help. We weren't like this in the beginning, you know. Well, back when then my personality hadn't solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. The lawnmower phone. Yes, crop circles seen through steel-plated windows.
Yeah.
That GIF. What is this GIF? The question isn't who will let me, it's who will stop me. What the fuck? What? I'm saving that because I don't know what the fuck that means. What? That is amazing. That is a great GIF. There are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means there's no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
Just a second.
Took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
So then...
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. Is that what you're talking about? The 5th floor is the end.
Correct.
But...
That's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell. Concentrated.
Huh?
Glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words...
Interested in seeing Sakura before she got all muscular and buff? Sure. Tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy.
It's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. Well then maybe the mastermind is actually a former student who actually committed the murders. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like this happening? Does this mean they really did cover it up?
Hey.
Pic's a bit small, but you can still see it. Oh. Neat. Yeah, I can see it. Ready. My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be...
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. Final boss or tyrant or...
But...
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well...
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
Tyrant, Resident Evil reference. Yep. I think that's all the new information we have for now. Starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, you're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. What is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity.
Well...
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. He is the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. So what about Kyoko? Does anyone tell me what she is? She never told us. Not a matter of what she looks like, what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
So...
Because I don't remember. I have no memory of what I am. Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is...
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
That's fine.
It can't be.
Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
You really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. It's the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Perhaps I've said too much.
Come on.
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. What's her deal?
but...
Man, I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... Just like before, it's no different than when everyone started accusing Sakura. I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean...
What?
How long have you been standing there?
Now I'm really angry!
Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
Hey!
My precious! Oh my god, guys.
Your
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me?
Repay me with betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
Hiring freeze?
So,
Likely has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? That's true, then what is it? Why would she do that?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
You know?
Talk more about this tomorrow. However, after what happened... No!
We saw earlier that's how...
No! No, Twitch. Fuck you. I tried to pull something up and Twitch decided it wanted to play someone's video. That was bad. Sorry about that. Suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around. Not like you need us to tell you need to tell us that. Could mean the knife. Need to put the knife away I got from Toko. Did I hear the doorbell? If we stab the bear, we die.
Hey.
Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared in the depths of the darkened hallway.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. Okay, I'm used to it.
So then...
Let me get straight to the point. That's something to do with something you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
What did you steal? I stole a key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. Probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room.
However...
The lock was broken.
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
Indeed.
Remember when she said in her note, I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you. Sakura broke into headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. Aha! You already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order... I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. Took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. What you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Not now, Nightbot, I'm watching my stories.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. Don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway...
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped at it, we can't let it go, can we? What's this key even unlock? I don't know yet. Which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go and find out. So you're planning on sneaking back in again? You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know what's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us, right? But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky. Hey. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what we may have has been what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. Did Monokuma just change the lock? Probably. She was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. And I think what might happen if we fail, I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. You are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Now, restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. Even if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. Hey, Dino. You could all just kill us without a second thought. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words...
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason to not do it, right?
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
That moment I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. Can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
You missed a lot of stuff, Dino. Sakura committed suicide, and everybody in the world tried to cover it up.
Hey.
You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Because then there's a chance that the mastermind might find out.
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
So then...
Shall we begin?
Makoto. Goodbye.
Going on ahead, the rest is up to you. It was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Everything's gonna be fine. I know it because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of the anxiety, and then I got to work. Is it a love letter? Might be. Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick.
Monokuma appears!
This is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way,
Most suspicious.
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys, were moved to conform with local and international censorship laws all over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Hey, Pelly. So is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here, so what do you want? It's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is.
My entire existence! This is kind of depressing.
I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me? You told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
So this is a really silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here for?
Unbelievable.
You're freaking kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or seen breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
I'll tell you, it was a key and... blank. That's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Damn.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Okay. The game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Opus Peak Academy. Super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
What?
Good morning, everyone!
What?
It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Okay, so let's see. Guys, I think I am gonna call it here. Thank you guys for coming out. We made it to 2 or 3 subs today. So we almost made it to the sub goal. But you know what? Thank you guys. Thank you, QB. It was QB and oh man, I feel bad. It was QB and BT James. QB and BT James. Thank you guys so much for subbing. We've been playing for about 5 hours now. As always, guys, if you are new to the stream and you don't follow already, I stream every day. We do games like this, RPGs, stuff very heavily built around its story. So if you guys don't follow the stream already, please do hit with that follow button. And if you feel like it, there's also a new subscribe button. We've only had it for a couple of days. You get 2 new emotes. It directly supports the stream, and if you have $5 a month to spend, I would sincerely appreciate it. There's also some more buttons under the stream. There's a sponsor from No Scope Gaming Glasses, as well as Killer Pelican has just subscribed. We hit the sub goal. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Pelican, I love you to death. I love you to death. Alright, there's, as I was saying, there was some more, buttons under the stream. There's a Twitter button. I tweet every time I'm gonna stream. There's some more buttons down there, and, like computer build and all that other stuff. So do with that information what you will. I'm gonna take off, guys. Thank you guys so much for the follows and the subs today. It means a lot. And I'm so glad that I'm being entertaining enough for you guys to even consider doing that stuff. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to host a friend of mine. So give him some support. He has really good quality. He's not a partner, but damn it, you don't have to be a partner to have a good stream. So you guys, thank you so much. And what the fuck? NJS10 has just subscribed. What the f... Thank you guys. Wow, okay. Damn, you guys are amazing. So please, use that same support and go give my friend some more viewers and help him have the best stream he can possibly have. Thank you guys so much for today. And I will see you guys tomorrow. You all take care. 4 out of 3 subs. You guys did it.